Let us continue. Let me get my drink of water because we're gonna go down this pathway. We're gonna prove that it wasn't murder. Before we even do any of that, I gotta do things on my end. Stop saying the bit rate is too high. You're lying. Well, a lot. Do 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 do. Got that. Got that. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba. All right, let's prove that it was a murder. I wish you to jump here, please. Boom, 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 boom. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the blossom right on her chest as I fell and walked through into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and then the next. My leg began to buckle and I put my hand against the wall and steadied myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad. We don't exactly know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my finger and then, boom, we realized that her heart had stopped. No pulse. She wasn't breathing. No, it's not true. Why? Titties. Then I noticed that all the blood. Judging by the position of the handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain. I got sick. All around the room were the rest of the known area games participants, except, of course, a Quack. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way to answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? Yes. The looks they traded with one another suggests I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down.
I never got my drink.
We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine.
Settle
Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1!
Who's... Oh, that was the woman. Never mind. We know the answer. The journal. those infected by Radical 6 eventually developed the powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No! No! There's no way she'd do that!
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the
Then
truth.
why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what
But you
killed
just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth! Then prove
am.
it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the
Oh.
safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Vi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you
Sure.
take a look? Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. What clothing? It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Vi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tail of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was both with suspicion and
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, and then she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know?
'Cause I'm a genius.
No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
Yes, ma'am. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide, not to kill suicide. Killing suicide, huh? Researchers thought would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives, infected.
Oh,
blah, blah.
Lord,
Cats
please.
strive from it.
Let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
I'm a blue solo. Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
I just killed a fly off my foot. All right, Quark's got a yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner,
Yeah,
right?
can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo doo 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 doo. Infirmary. To the infirmary we go.
Quark! You're awake!
Yeah,
Oh no.
I just woke up. Hey,
Oh no.
where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. I'm scared. I'm scared. The little boy's gonna kill us. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong?
Aww.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Aww. Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice his face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corner of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism has vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. Before Quark just stabbed him in the leg. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around his shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So,
Are you sure you're
where's everybody
okay?
else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there
nuts.
looking kind of silly.
Super nuts. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quirk to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
What a precious bean. What the hell is in your hat? I want to know what snacks you got, little boy.
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
4 minutes. Well, we got 4 minutes
Oh,
until the primary door.
That's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. It's no use. Going on a trip down the elevator now. Going to warehouse level B. Warehouse B.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quirk and held a warning finger up to his lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent. From Quirk's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry!
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
Oh, that's scary. Okay, fine.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until...
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
I like Dio's voice actor.
It's time
Sounds
we
so
were going as
cool.
well.
Right! Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
The director's office. Oh god, we have to do puzzles.
Probably the office
What
of
is
whoever
this
it is
place?
that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well,
How the
which
hell
is
would
it?
I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Ba-dunk, 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 ba-dunk. Seek a way out. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah! It's a file where you put business cards. They got all these weird shapes in the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Bitch, I don't know. I don't even have enough information. Yeah, I don't. I just got here. And that's locked. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There is a diamond-shaped hole. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. You think we're supposed to stick something in there? Maybe. Well, what do we have here? Hadn't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got two heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working now. I guess we can't enter anything then. What is this? One of the training machines you see on the late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hand on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often, one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. It's a balloon. You want it, Quirk? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Today, I saw a balloon. Haha, now this is brandy. Pierre PN, 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it? I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Yeah, how could you be so cruel? What the fuck? Old man, drink up. Oh, this over here. You already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200-year-old is pretty impressive. Yes, it is. And again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. Probably just like water now. I should drink. No! Oh. The screen built it in here. There's something starting up. Please wait. Was it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says that just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look somewhere else? Today, I saw it. Huh? Well, putting the expensive brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. The laser beam just went through it. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now. Hey, hello. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. You found a world map to view if it's alright. Oh, that sucks. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So, what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor then, okay? Suit yourself. Hee hee. That's funny. Ha ha ha. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Short spear. You got a spear instead of a sword? That's a really short spear, though. If you look at the tip, it looks kind of like a diamond. A diamond, huh? It's a slingshot. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. It looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh? Nothing? Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else. You can always come back to it later, right? There's red paint on the wall. It looks like there's an outlet right next to it. What's not putting an outlet that high? Oh, it's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think it's supposed to insert into it. A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun. Huh? This is cheap brandy. Alcohol isn't bad. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking it. Zero Senior must be real tightwad to be stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be in water. Is it really that bad? Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it, so... No! Aw. Maybe looking from another angle. Oh, yeah, that did it. That's a good collection of literary analysts. You think it has a hint of anything to help us? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we get all 4 of those tomes. Philosophy and historical. Oh, whoops. Oh no. I don't know the answer. Man, this safe is really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something that they don't really want people to see. Like some videos. Like Grandpa's videos. Ha, 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 ha. Not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open up and find out. I don't think so. See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on the top of the handle. Looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door. Yeah, hey, fun fact, I don't know which part of the timeline this is, so maybe yeah. So, if we just do the same thing we did then, you select a yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points, so you can draw lines to select one of these other rings. Oh, okay, got it. This is where we look at the world map. Purple to yellow. Do we need pink? Pink to green. Ooh. Do we need blue? We need blue to white. Oh shoot. Purple to yellow. We go there, down. We're basically cutting off pink, and we need pink and green, so that's not gonna work. Do that, we cut off blue. Still cut off blue. Cut off pink. I'll deal with purple later, I guess. This and green. Ooh, wait. Go back. So that's that. Blue and white. And then we cut off purple entirely. No matter what we do. Why is orange by itself? Because orange is just by itself. We don't care about orange. That's good to know. I think it's better if we do it like this. Go here, 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 here. Fudge. I did not mean to go back. White to blue, green to that. I'm doing this in my head, hold on. Maybe from there. No, because then blue still gets cut off. You don't go anywhere. What about black? What did black go to? Oh, black is by itself. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Man, the purple and yellow is killing me. Then that doesn't work. Because it's just a full-on slice through. Green up, right. Bam, bam. That works. And then we can go, you can go bam, bam. No. Like this. Let's go you. Down, down. And you there. You can go wee all the way home. That sucked. I hated that. Good job. Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah, yeah. It's a moose. Sorry, guys. Looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. A bondeer. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's look at the binder here. It's got 2 pieces of papers in it. This card instruction. Cool. The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up, it's just a fake. I hate these people so much. Okay, so that's probably what goes into the outlet. Yep, you see those little 2 things? Wee. Looks like you were right. E. Anyway, can I pop you? It's blue. Mine, I guess not. Okay, fine. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. The women over here requesting the following position. Okay. So we'll start with page 1. Bob, Chris, John. Tony and Ian over here. Where's Tony? Tony's here. And then Michael at the bottom. Now, Carol likes being on the left. And prefers for Bob. Carol on the left. Ellen would like to be above Anne. What? Anne prefers being a Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on. Okay, Carol likes to be on the left though. Let's go back to that. Yep, she's on the left. Cool. Sophie would like to be on the very right. Kate would like to be next to Mike. Kate is by Michael. Wow. Cool. Got it. I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look something now. What shapes? It says book 334. What does that mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with. I know what a book is. 334. Wait! I don't think you need to move the books anymore. Remember the back of the business card said book 3334? So if that means arrange book, oh yeah, I guess I already did that. Hell yeah. Got an age, baby. Look, the laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it's made a parallelogram. It made a parallelogram. Made a parallelogram. Oh, it needs the battery. Okay. Ha! It's open. There's something in here. Is it a key? It's a small key. That's a pretty small key. The tip is circular. Have you seen anything this key might fit into? I don't know. Have I? Oh, yes, I have. Whoa, the light on the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't we put a face against it? One of ours? Yeah. Damn. None of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatched. What does it mean by gender mismatched? Maybe it's saying it needs a girl. But there's only 3 of us and none of us a woman. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No, no way. Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about it, it makes me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. D. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had it in the pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's the picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at it in the infirmary. Guess it's worth the shot. Oddly specific. Not too far. Hey, yo. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's like we're in a villain's secret lair. Oh, didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. Today, I saw a balloon. Look, hey, that's the helmet for the suit of armor. You must be feeling tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can be easy for someone your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? Not so old lady the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. Oh, I think I'll just have a seat then. Oh. What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You already got what you need. Okay, let's use a slingshot too. Whoa, hold on. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. You're gonna shoot it then. With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that slipped your mind like everything else. Yeah, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Wow. Heck you, man. key we used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic power after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Hold on, I'm texting. Hold on, sorry. Cool. Today, I saw a balloon. Did something come out from that balloon? Better be nothing from that balloon, I swear to gosh. So, who's this girl? Hey, stop. Why is it Joan as a child? Why is that the same image from the finale of the first game? That's literally from the same back in time thing. Is she a granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Ugh, damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. Yes, I'm aware. I've been looking at her for a long time. Is that so? Why? Because she's his first love. Oh, you got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Huh. Been marking for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love. It's not about goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her? I get it. Interesting. Tenmyoji, are you Junpei? That doesn't really make sense, though. Yeah, that suits him. Oh, okay. Suit of armor complete with armor. Helmet on painted looks like an L. Mounted deer looks like an E. Bookshelf H. Large safe. A light. It says it's still starting up. Probably can't do anything with it right now. Laser beam making a parallelogram in the brandy bottle. Looks like it's worked. The little computer, the keyboard doesn't work, so we can't really do anything. Might as well leave it alone for now. I'm missing something. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Come on, it's really that hard to figure out. Do you think it's going to go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing. Alright, I guess I'll start by sitting in the chair. Here I go. Whee! P. Is that a battery? P. Ha! Looks like you got a tablet to turn on. Look, something showed up on the screen. Okay. We did it. Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Fuck. Password for the save. Now we can open it. Oh, you're a blue now. It changed. Looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Move or rotate the triangle in shape to get the shape that you need. Let's get it to the parallelogram. Fuck! Oh. Oh no. We need a parallelogram. A parallelogram. A parallelogram. Oh, I'm scratching my back. Sorry. We just gotta make parallelograms. It's a box. That's not a parallelogram. Let's move you all over here. And put you here. All right, so we form a good base. Now, how are we gonna do this? That was gonna be hard. That's why I just fit it in here. Maybe it has to be upside down. That's not upside down. I think okay. Let me move this. Let me move these elsewhere. Actually, let me just turn it on this side. Maybe that would be better. Get more of a length. If I can turn these right. So let's move these over here, over here, over here. Gotta get a good base. Good base, good base, good base. Then we can probably strain you out. To go here. And that means probably to fill you out, but also kind of use you as like a little endpoint. You go there. I can kind of see it. And then here, you look like that. Go there. Straighten you out. We're making a parallelogram. Looks like we need a box here. And then a triangle here. Oh, thank God it worked. Oh, yeah. Who's the man? I'm the man. I'm the parallelogram man. That was amazing. How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. ILLP. What does that mean? Bada boom, bada boom. Looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed to blue. We got the password. Awesome. The safe is right here, dummy. Sun, star, moon. Ba-da-da-dum. Good job, it opened. Good work. Alright, so file. Secret file. Sun, moon, star, key. 3 different types of cards. Key generally found in the safe so in each room and used to open the AB gate. Without them, you can't open the AB gate to open the AB game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, getting one of these cards is the first step in your escape. The sun key is used during the first round, the moon for the second, star for the third. An elementary device is used a rubber to launch a small projectile frequently used by adolescent Neredur duels. Can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. Has site mystery. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs in the simulation contained a woman's voice assumed to be one of the test subjects saying the following: 6 of us are dead, counting myself. There were only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them, not just these 6, all of them, all 6 billion. Most evidence seemed to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. Termite! Ugh. The general term used to refer to the insect in the epifamily of the Terminidae, whatever, of the cockroach order Bladodia That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the herb and crab order, and remora is in the... Why are we learning about termite? Have a nice... I don't know what that means. Word 03 says before he leaves, here of your variation, have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. Interesting. Conjunction, a term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that two celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of a solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be a conjunction with Earth, Mercury, and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does. Have two types of conjunctions. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as a superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. And Myoji's picture. This is a photograph that Myoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. As a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character, and 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it looks almost like there's a man running in the background. If you see him, don't worry if it seems a little strange. The spirit medium had told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who was looking after her. He must have shown up here because he heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was going. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't see it. Anyway, I guess we can leave after I put it into the actual right combo. Which is just a bunch of moons. Phew, it's open. Looks like it's empty this time. There's only two things in here. First, we've got the AB room key card. Oh, these must be the star keys we're talking about. There are two of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right. We have pairs, so we only need one for the two of us. And the other thing is the key as usual. Yes, now we can get out of here. Great, no point in sitting around. Let's go. Let's go. The door lock, it seems locked. You guys ready? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. You found it. How did I hit a fly, but then it gets... It's still alive.
No!
Ayo?
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
Hey, you
What
left the
was
photo.
it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, you must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Sigma nuts. Oh, so I get to pick.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Sigma nuts. Oh wait, Quark is going too. We'll have to jog off toward the blue door, which means Quark is going to automatically pick ally. And then they were gone. Guess we should be getting back then. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Phi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Well, he actually waited for once.
An Ambidex Gate 45.
Door had been open. To Milkman, go comedy. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug
There.
grin.
Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Tenmyoji and Quirk
Yeah,
aren't
where
here.
are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick. Hey, quick question! What the fuck?!
And they'll
Alright.
be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
I hate it here. You know, yesterday I was kind of struggling whether or not I solved the air quote murder before the stream ended when I was hungry and tired. Thank God I didn't. That was a great decision on my end. Good job, me. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door. Tenmyoji and Quirk were nowhere.
Don't you think they're
in sight.
taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Weird. Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that
Just
far
don't
away.
look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just gonna go to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Cool? Right. See you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out into the warehouse. We're gonna find both of them dead. We're gonna find Quirk and Tenny dead. We're gonna find Quirk and Tenny dead. We're gonna find Quirk and Tenny dead, dead, dead. We're gonna find Quirk and Tenny dead. We left Tenmyoji with the brandy. I just remembered. The director's office, where Tenmyoji is drunk and Quirk is dead. Never mind. We never did use the computer, did we? Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quirk must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the other warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around, huh? Looks like we managed to match each other perfectly. Well, this is a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hasn't been a light before. Oh yeah, the Roomba. Is it a teleporter? What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach. I stretched my hands out toward it slowly.
So,
Oh?
you finally made it.
Is that Old Man Ace? No.
I am
you're-
Zero.
Are you Old Man Santa?
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Ugh. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was futile. Put my bald fist to my side.
Where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
Yeah,
now,
sure.
Let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are you ready?
Bomb?
I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Just in case, you know. This is gonna be horrible. I know it's gonna be like knowledge that the character knows, but it's for the sake of heart. RGJ. DXR. What are these fucking passwords, man? I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs, too? If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait! God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear! I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could they have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit! Kicked out of a nearby shelf.
10 minutes. All play if no.
Ah, crap, I need to get back. Not likely there's any point staying here. Spun around and ran out of the room towards the warehouse. So we got vital information.
Grandpa!
Bug.
Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Sigma nuts!
Took you long enough.
Hey.
In the AB
Where are
room.
the others?
Yep.
They went in already? Why didn't you two?
Yeah,
you been
Grandpa
waiting for me?
said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant.
Oh?
Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, word to cheap, you can promise whatever
True,
you want.
but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get 9 whether you got 2
Exactly.
or 4 points.
That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to
But
protect
that's why
yourself.
we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust
course.
you? Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in
I
the
can
lurch?
guarantee it. I can give you my word.
How?
I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all you got is
When I make a
promise,
promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
Of course, I got you. Also,
You gotta
Sigma,
choose ally! You promised!
With that, they turned around to the AB room second from the right. Sorry, I'm texting. Well, I guess I should get moving. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Don't we like to keep on moving? Alright, so, we betrayed them, right? This is the first time they were by ourselves. In here.
1 minute.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seems like the safe bet.
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose Ally! You promised!
Tenmyoji, I could betray easily enough. But Quirk, I could also easily betray. What the hell was I gonna
10
do?
seconds. 9, 8,
I'd betray a child.
7, 6, 5, 4,
To get an achievement, hell
3,
yeah.
2, 1.
But for the sake of goodness of my heart, I'll make it seem like I'm
Round
first.
3 of the Ambidex game has results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Ambidex gate now opening.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
You bastards! You
Points
pricks!
have been assigned.
God,
or
I wish I
subtracted
betrayed you now!
accordingly.
What the fuck?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
You fucks! God damn it! God damn it!
Quark had
You
nothing to do
betrayed
with
me?
this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door even if we got 9 points.
God, I hate you. You always play with me.
Not
So
what
you're
I said.
going to leave.
Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
Yeah, Clover's leaving, alright.
Oh no.
She's...
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of their mouths when Tenmyoji
No!
and Quirk ran
God
past.
damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise.
Sigma nuts.
Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Oh? Tell us the information.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Tell us who Senior is.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma!
Sigma nuts! Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper.
It's a
What
letter.
is this?
I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it in my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Sigma nuts. Then he turned and ran towards the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of
See
anything
you.
to say.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
The
You know,
number
no comment.
9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game escape, please.
And then we blow up. What's in the letter? Give me the
Shit!
letter.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he filled both pages with writing I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had kids before. So I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying a direction around with him. Also, I guess I was pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A Quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went out the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I was pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up and pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I find something, he explained to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to help finish up work so I could go to the theater. That theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They showed old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a week. Once in a while. And he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked over town to find someone to take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd ask her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There wasn't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with an actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." Never bothered me before after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me. I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to the bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course, he went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I never got him before. When he got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work there. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old, and my legs were just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Oh yeah, the root beer float! Eventually the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was, a root beer float. I'd never seen one before, I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure if it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He already turned around and moved off, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I just stared. And just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted, his gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is it really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He brought me a root beer float. And that made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good, until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Oop. I don't care, then he got mad and I couldn't take it more, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, so I just sat there, staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said that he was glad I was safe. He spent all night in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't hurt him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He had a really bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care for me. Thought that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was a little scared. What if he hadn't decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as I woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk. It took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I was worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off. He'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I started crying. I didn't think I'd cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in life. But then he took me in and started raising me. He felt like he'd gotten some of what he'd lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. You're kicking me out? No way! I guess this is a major ending. We got the Tenmyoji and Quark ending. Or the Quark ending. Okay, now we're playing Sad Song. But I guess the credits are about to show up, right? Right! Yeah, this is just... Yep, the screen is going on a little bit too long. Tenmyoji. End. We got the Tenmyoji major ending. That's cool. We got Clover and Tenmyoji. Alright, let's betray a child now. Let's get the bad ending, I guess.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1. Wait, this time only Clover's gonna leave.
Results from round 3. Please stop.
Quark's gonna be mad at me. Oh, even though, so he's betrayed either way. My computer just died. Yep, Clover gets to leave anyway. Damn, Kate allied. So yeah.
Points. Please check your bracelet.
Clover's gonna be the only one that leaves. Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Clover? She's leaving?
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why?
Clover, wait!
Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean...
The number 9 door. It will read.
Door has been opened.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved towards the door.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slipped through the door. It was a mask of ice.
The number 9 door. This ends. As the escape, please.
Okay, so that was just a quick ending. That's cool. Game over. Oh well, too bad, bye, Rocco. Cool. We got the 10 Myoji ending. Wow, I didn't expect it to be this goddamn long. But yeah, cool. Okay, we have no more. Alright. So now... Ooh. This is gonna be a long one. Ugh. Let's just go to the Luna path, all the way to the left. Let's get some more character development, shall we? Nope. Luna! I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Alright, guys.
3,
Let's get moving.
2, 1. 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Does that mean that we're going to the lounge? I assume so. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, the lounge. Wow, finally, we're at the lounge, huh? That's cool. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So if you got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse, what is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah, the one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. The locked door. I guess that just leaves one option. No good. That one's locked
I didn't
too.
see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Find a way out. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. Liquor. What a powerful shade of red. It feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl. Hey, yo, Luna! Wanna try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do. It's really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning to predators, so maybe this is a warning for us to stay alert. This one is white. White always makes me think of a wedding dress. I'd like to wear one someday. That means you're single, right? Your face is scaring me. A green one. You know, my favorite color is green. Just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm. This liqueur is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma. Why is that? Well, you're wearing blue. That's pretty straightforward. Sun alcohol, huh? Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it bursts in flaming sunlight. Drool. Oh. It looks good. Don't drink it! Alcohol of the moon. Makes me think of a Japanese sake for some reason. Drool. Almost would make me want to drink it. Don't drink it! Island alcohol. I wonder if it comes from an island. Drool. How interesting. Don't drink it! I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Drools. Now I want to try it. Don't drink it! Planet alcohol. That's a pretty weird name. Drool. But without powers combined. Don't drink it! There's a lot of bottles here. How'd you like a drink with me? Huh? Oh, you really think this is a good time for making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. That's Jack Daniels. It literally says Jack Daniels. That's fine. 2 needles. They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metals. Are they needles of some kind? There seems to be 2 of them. Empty glass, empty glass, empty glass. We have a lot of shit. Alright. What the hell is this? A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker or one of those automatic cat feeders? What? The countertop. The countertop. What is this? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever if you get washed. If you get wasted, you can puke. Into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the table here. I guess it's draining. Pour leftover drinks down there. Northern Hemisphere. Model of the Earth. This looks like North America. Looks like someone chopped the Northern Hemisphere and chopped it in half. Why don't we call it the Northern Hemisphere? Pillow. Ah. A chew. Hey, come on, that was a real sneeze. It was dusty. There's something behind this cushion. Is this a magazine? What is it about? It looks like astronomy. Astronomy today. Magazine article said lengthy lunar eclipse occurs at 4:50 and blah. In other words, at 4:50 you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m. This looks weird. Is this supposed to be a sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They arranged some kind of spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. Southern Hemisphere. Damn, I guess. I don't know about geography. Hey, geography? Hey, let's go, Sigma Uniball. What's this? A note? Looks like a page from a journal. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take the order, they said this following. My wife likes the color red and I like white, and my son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made the drinks and handed them over. One of them was a liar. The Northern Hemisphere. The mysterious disc. We have a lot of items. Table, kind of rusty, I guess. Yes, it seems a perfectly normal table. Ah! I thought I saw a face in the stain. I got scared. There are some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. RLLL. OEDI. Is this some kind of code? Well, I got everything. Coasters, huh? Yeah, this is where the booze goes. You mean this is where the glass of the alcohol goes in, right? Details. Nobody's gonna try and pick it up. You're gonna keep being anal. I don't think you can pick them up, huh? These coasters, they're attached to the counter somehow. Who knows? Maybe they're part of a puzzle. Well, one of them was a liar, so I guess we got to figure out which one's a liar. My wife likes the color red. Okay, let's do the left. With the mother on the left. Okay. Color red. Red planet. Red planet moon. Red planet moon. Red planet moon. Cocktail, I just sat down, it's empty. A button. Nothing happened when I pushed it. Red planet moon. Looks like we made a cocktail. That was happy with the red and planet, but not the moon. Is the boy lying? Is the child the liar then? Do I just not listen to the sun? Do I just not listen? The sun is lying. One of them was liar, but I swiftly made her drinks and handed them over. Alright, so don't listen to the sun. Got it. Oh. Drink my cocktail, touch 2 bottles. Like magic. That's cool. I want the red planet. Man, kids are liars. Okay, red planet. Father would like the White Island. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I lost in thought. So the sun, ocean, blue ocean? Blue ocean. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. Looks like it's made of light. We're gonna put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some other coasters. The White Island. Red, white, blue. Oh, the coasters are red. Doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? White Island, Red Planet, and Blue Ocean. Huh? Did I put it in the wrong spot? I probably put it in the wrong spot. Yep, I did. Okay. Alright, I got scared. I was like, wait a minute, did I fuck up? Okay, so you that was close. Good job. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so. Huh? Oh look, something happened on the screen. We got the blue? What? We got the bonus password? got a pretty good memory. Oh. Maybe some kind of borrowed country. Come on, that one was a genius. Well, fair enough. Think so, I'll draw. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I like to, but what if it's poison? See, I think it's better if I just pitched it. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass. Okay. Wasn't really ideal. Oh! Hey, buddy. Found you. Got a globe. Circular table. I get it. Completes the globe. Yeah, just like this. Perfect. This is a globe. A globe. There's some letters on the wall. I think some of them red, some of them are black. Anything changed that I should know about? No. Okay. So what did the globe accomplish? What did that accomplish? 12 words. Excuse me, Mr. Globe. I think you're supposed to be giving us something. Mr. Globe, I think you're supposed to be giving us something. Looks like a stool. A stool. Hey, look, it's a stool. It's a stool. Oh, wait. Wait. 2 needles. But it doesn't have any hand. You think those needles you found might go there? Let's see. There we go. I put the hand, but nothing happened. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. Alright, then let's give it a try. Alright, where am I supposed to move them? Oh, what time? There was a mention of a time in astronomy today. 4:50. Nope. Whee. The green sun. About 4:50. That puts green sun. What? Whoa! There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. Blue planet, red moon. Green sun. Alright, time to make some drinks. Got it. The green sun. Now we make red moon. planet. I wish you know what a solar clip is. No, why am I over here? Blue planet. Nope, go back. Whoop. Green sun. Blue planet. Red moon. It's green this time. Wow! Not that puzzle. I like that. Do you remember, Sigma? Leave it to me. Moon, moon, sun. Bam, 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 bam. Awesome! It opened! Good job, Sigma! Well done! Well, time for some more reading. Trying to kill a fly during all this. What is the Nonary game? It's a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary Game, the participant must play the Ambidex Game or AB game. What's the purpose of the Nonary Game? To escape, walking through the door. How do you earn BP? Go to the AB room, play the AB games. How do you enter the AB? Where are the key cards behind the CDs? Guide to play the doors. Once you open the door, you can hop through as much as you want. Once you activate the correct door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you. Yep. In addition to number, even the bracelets are solo pair. Each play bracelets solo 2 pairs. The 2 people who have answered the same place will have the same page and must vote together as one. This refers to a bracelet point, number PP. If your BP is greater than 9, you can enter the number 9 doors and escape. However, BP below 0, the built-in will activate. This door is found in the warehouse on floor A. Anyone with 9 or more BP can open the door and escape the Nonary game. So, in a sense, this door could be considered the ultimate goal of the participant. Once the number 9 door closes after someone with 9 PP has opened it, there is no way to open it again. During this explanation, 0 the third said the number 9 door can stay open more than 9 seconds. This is not strictly correct. However, the time period 0 the third is referring to as the time when the door is fully open. That means that if one takes into account the time when the door is opening and when it is closing, it is open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align with such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in color, and its light from the sun passes through Earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere at that time. Huh. I didn't really get any more inside scoops. I just got things I already knew. Plus the lunar eclipse stuff. Stars everywhere. Not bad of a puzzle. Well, I guess there's another password I can open it too. So it would seem. A bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First, we got the map. 2 cards. We got the moon, the sun. Apologies. The Ambidex room. Yep, we know. And then the note. Which will be really to as much as you want. Yep. Once we complete this, we can go back. And then the key to the safe. Nothing unusual here. And we go. I'm asking Luna. Oh, I'm ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Click. Clickety clack. Boop, boop, boop.
Do you think it
Elevator,
works?
huh? Don't know.
Hey, someone's
When will we
coming.
find out? Looks like Alice, Clover, and Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Oh, it's connected. Who would have thought? That's twice I've whacked this fly. Ah, I get it. All three routes
That's
end
the
up
same
here.
as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's.
Nope, can't skip. Oh well. Next time. New path line and all that.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
I can skip! Woo!
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the lounge. And that's it. We're skipping! Woo!
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out.
Jack Daniels!
Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting. But I don't really think now's the time.
That's not what you said earlier. Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary games, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these
Let's
people
go,
know each other
buddy.
already?
As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Oh, I guess I just dwelled into their background some more, that they collect stuff. They're so pure, but yet they kept betraying me! I have mixed feelings about them, that's all. Two Milkmen go comedy. Skipping! Woo! Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, the woman.
Let's get her to the
Woman's
infirmary.
dead.
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Okay, and I gingerly lift the woman in. Skipping! Woo! Dead woman!
Ah,
That
yes,
dead
I
woman wasn't
remember.
always there.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use
Yes,
it to perform some
I
kind of
think-
autopsy? Woo! Extinguation! Or something like that. Exsanguination. I think that's the word. Blood loss. Anyway, we're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait.
Up here.
Hi? Where'd you go? Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to? What are you up at there anyway? Everybody already gone into
Yeah,
your room.
well, there was something I wanted to check out. This thing.
And that is.
Remember it?
That
Try
hatch?
opening it.
No luck.
Hmm.
It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed El
Yeah.
aren't you? You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this
I know.
mount.
I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. I don't get the joke. Teehee.
Look. There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Well, looks like there's no going
Astute
back now.
observation.
Teehee.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! For example,
Yay!
Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And Bo and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word.
Really the right word. Anyway, yep.
Okay,
You
then.
know the rules.
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No,
Hey, wait. Okay,
I
fine.
won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to
We
betray
don't know
Luna?
if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So,
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? How about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she was there. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you... Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. We're not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, they'll just vote ally for us. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Oh. I feel bad for Luna. I just want to give her the benefit. I just want to at least have her be happy for once. I know the story wants me to do Betray, but...
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running over, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his foot is slow. What had happened to him?
What was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose Ally. Didn't you hear me?
I slapped myself to get the fly. I don't know if it worked.
I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process.
No, you could have
said.
done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well,
that's funny.
Am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Fine, let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge the microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you're just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you didn't know why, but more and more, I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo! What's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
Siggy!
Fido!
Fido!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
That's gonna be the last time
Let's go. Time to see what the results are.
I get to hear it 2 more times.
Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey, Fi, hold on! Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally.
Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Ba-doom. Yep. Let's see here. Kay and Clover still hit Betray. Ooh, Alice. That's going to be an interesting. Dio and Quark betray Tenmyoji Ally. Interesting.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
So far, that means that Dio and Kay, they are sussy. Granted, we already know Dio is kind of a douche, so the remaining question is, what is Kay?
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
I knew she would. When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it!
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
This is the first time Alice isn't yelling. Also, Dio's lying. Especially after the note that Quark gave me and the Tenmyoji ending. I'm thinking that I believe that Dio is a douche. Anyway, it looked as though another argument was taking place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when...
We know. Definitely an interesting turn of events, honestly. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Oh, we're with Alice now. That's weird.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get...
Your colors get all shifted up. Won't turn until another thing. Yep. Hey, look, we're back in college. Oh, we got gas. That's too bad. Oh, look, girl. That's all I could kind of express about what happened. What's happening to me? We spent a few days dwelling with that mystery and figured deserved a little self-pity. But even I knew that burning and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kaya said, we needed to at least find another way out. Did I get you this time? You bitch. I killed the fly finally. The fly arc is now over. So I shook my head to clear shit up and headed off to the lounge. We're heading back to the lounge.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect
Sigma nuts!
timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were the first.
Did you find
to-
anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected?
Anything
to
else
mention?
then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about lunar eclipse. It said it's going to happen December 1st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6
Wait,
days from
what
now.
did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right?
Wait a
So-
minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up at a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you, Dio?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Is there anything interesting in the crew quarters? Or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary, Alice? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize to tell us what you
Well,
found.
see for yourself.
Oh my god, it's Radical 6. It's a newspaper
Yeah,
article.
it was in the
Looks like-
safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical
Just
6?
read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like a wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to something. Estimated quarantine is strongly advised. Yep. Do you think we're in a quarantine
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing?
Huh?
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
Yeah, of course. Pretty healthy, right? Pretty healthy, right?
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are.
Do you feel like you're one to commit suicide? That's usually
But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can
Gross.
see it in your eyes. Go
Gross.
on. Try.
Gross. Well, I am feeling a little
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
No, it's just that Sigma Nuts is horny. Next
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yes, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Because they're bored. Also,
yes,
a good point.
It is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abduction and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still
That's
out there.
true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I never heard
Neither
of it
have I.
before.
Me either.
So what day is it? This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of my day here.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
What the fuck, Dio? Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? The infirmary. Ba-doom! The infirmary. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Nuts.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
That is obviously an older June, and I have so many questions.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Especially since Tenmyoji has a picture of a younger
Fine,
her.
please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who
Beats
she is?
me. I've never seen her before.
Her name is June. Oh, codename June.
I don't know her either.
Also known as Akane Kirshi.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
Cork, I want to know what kind of snacks you have in your hat still.
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia
Are you
stuff.
suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your
If
forehead.
someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Lamau. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But
I'm
what?
not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural.
He is Iron Man.
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Absolutely. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you inserted something. It says open, so maybe if you put some
You
kind
could
of key
open
in
up
there.
the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah!
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Can't relate.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do? Where do you plan to go?
Moving along too. The crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again, excuse me.
He turned to leave. Made my way out of the infirmary behind him. The crew quarters. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Sigma nuts. Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grand
Why do you want to know?
Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm going to wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa?
Sigma,
Luna,
where'd you come from?
Sigma nuts. Did you not want me to hear?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What?
No,
Which
I
one?
meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB games. Why would you need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch. Yes,
Entertainment?
they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait.
Well, Alice and I
7?
can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
Organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Hey,
Fine.
sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh shit, it's past time, we gotta go!
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit, I guess you're right.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Teehee.
An apology is not going to
Sorry.
cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma.
Sigma nuts!
Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open.
Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out of us were the following. Option A, Alice and I pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Quirk will pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quirk would pair up with Luna and open the red door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Tenmyoji Quirk would pair up with Kay and open the green door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Luna and go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until...
Alright, so what are we
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
Damn it.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
Wait a minute, don't I get a say in it?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute.
Oh, it's time. What's wrong?
It's all
Quirk?
over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Sigma nuts.
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I... Well, this is pointless. Why give me 3 options when I can only go through 2? Like, come on. Because we can't go through the red door, right? Also, I will take Clover
No,
and go through the
I
red door.
cannot allow you.
God damn it, Kay.
Choose a
We don't have time
different
for this.
door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable as an armor. I think I can force my way past him. I didn't have time to try. Shit. There were 2 doors left for me to choose, but which one? Yeah, that was obviously, fuck it, Luna. Yeah. I like Luna. Alice, Luna,
Right.
the green door.
I'm coming.
They both took off at the door, and I followed behind at a run. My laptop shut off again. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others headed in their respective door. Phi, Dio, and K ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Cork through the blue door, Clover right under the heat.
2, 1, 0.
0.
Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, like honestly, screw it, just Luna. Yeah. There's nothing more to do. We're gonna pick everything eventually. I forgot how big this place was. Whoa. Is this
All
a dead
3
end?
doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
Am I going to the treatment
It
center
looks
again?
like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. No is the answer.
It opened.
Look at the door to the right. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just one on the right open? How do you open the
You're
other
probably just overthinking it.
two? Clearly not, since the one in the middle is treatment center and that one opened up last time. But okay, whatever.
That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Sigma nuts. Wow, this is scary, jeez. The Golem Bay? We're gonna find a ring? Oh, what is this? What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Badunk, 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 badunk. Seek a way out. Oh, a robot. That's cool. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. You know what? That's funny coming from you. But anyway. What? Anyway, you look at it, it's a robot. Or maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? Chevron block. What is this? Just kind of like greasy. Maybe it's oil? It's the Terminator, baby. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, nothing happened. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on battery. There's an electrical socket outside here. So you're saying it needs a power cable? What is this? It looks like kind of like a hexagon if you flip one of the corners in. I mean, technically it's still a hexagon, but... This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Hee. It's funny coming from you, Alice. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It's obviously going in this keyhole, but won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. It's a rusty key. No wonder it won't turn. It's a blue battery. Damn. Whoa! Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Pothole. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Combine block. Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Found a poster with the 9 in the center of it. You can view it at the archives. Wow, that's bright white. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You'll be cute when you're embarrassed. White jacket, huh? Oh look, there's something in the pocket. Doesn't mean anything else. Doesn't be anything suspicious to me. There's a white jacket. Nope, give me the name tag. Looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag? Harold. Fucking Harold. ID 11010. Fucking Harold. It's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if you try typing on it. Nothing on it though. It doesn't seem power needed. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top. There's a computer. I imagine it's built into the monitor. Kind of hard to see inside, but there's a single cable coming out of it in the back. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we connect it to something. Huh! I think we plug in the cable with the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice that we plug in the radio, but what do we do with it now? I'll try tuning it. What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly! If we get lucky, maybe it can pick up transmission from outside. Right, I'll see what I can do. What? What? What's that noise? Look, the monitor. Huh? Okay, I guess we solved the puzzle. Reacted to the noise from the radio and it turned on, so some kind of voice recognition system done? Looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is it. I think it's a blueprint of the room. Alright. Guess we solved the puzzle. Button? Does this button seem suspicious? I killed another fly. It's hot in this room, that's why there's a lot of flies. Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button to play with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know. That seems a little... Yeah! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. Wouldn't make sense just to kill us all in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. But why the hell did you... Hey! Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up? What was making? Whatever, it doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Both sides of the one platform. It looks like kind of a stage. Alright, we're finally back. Here we put the rest of the key in oil. It's an oil-covered cube. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something in it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Huh? That's odd. Why wouldn't it fit? Star-shaped block? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Oh, toolbox is over here. I guess it worked. The lock opened. Yeah, let's have a look inside, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Screwdriver. A silver key. Do you remember the blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there? No. And don't you think that the spot that X was indicating was right around here? Wait, you forgot already? Come on, at least try to remember. Oh, okay. We just solved Harold's ID. Hee, that's what that was for. Oh, you can use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. We need something to wipe it with. Then how about putting the detergent on the rag or something? Seems like that'd be easier. We don't have a rag, silly. Teehee, I don't have it. A blue battery. A battery. Not enough juice. I shouldn't press them just to be safe. Robot thing just puddle near one of his shoulders. Have we seen anything that's been locked? Not for the door, obviously. In here, I don't think so. Just gonna do anything. Huh. Of course, I just need to throw it. Confused. Oh wait, a cloth? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes I do. Okay, I guess we can't use... We don't know why we can't use the do-do-do-do-do. I don't think I need it anymore. What are you doing? That's you came into. There's no point. You care. What's going on? Where's repeating dialogues? We're missing something. Ha 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 ha. Don't know exactly what we're missing. Da 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 da. I think there's something here, but it's too big. Maybe you go somewhere else. Where does it go? I'm scratching my face. Haha! I'm silly. Oh, is this locked? That's cool. Oh good, it won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here. Wait, Sigma, nuts! Don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in. Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh, wow. Yes, it fit perfectly. Did you see a noise? Yeah. From the middle drawer. You know it, huh? The handle. Beep. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something coming out from the ceiling. Those are... Hey, buddy, I'm gonna borrow your boxers if that's okay. Oh my god, they look just like the thing on the robot. The thing on the table. Robots. Hey, I'm gonna steal your boxers. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, the robot be wearing underwear. Maybe it's hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Oh damn. Way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll never know when we get them off. Remove those shorts of the functions and let us gaze upon this so-called hose. Alright, I just took a photo of that, thank you. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. You're still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Hehe. You two driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Yeah! Cool. That's what I wanted. Is that it? Looks like there's other robots. That's what dumb. What the hell were you hoping for? Horny! Horny on main. Everyone's horny. Okay, you go. You're gonna wipe the oil up with the boxes, huh? Okay, go for it. 1, 2, 0, 5. Looks like it's clean. I wonder what this is. There's something red in here. There's oil covering it up. Ozai. Well, I don't know what that was for. Oh, hey! What's good? This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out towards it. I have a feeling this means there's a connection. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. Okay, let's give this a try. 120, right? Where is the exit? Well, we're supposed to be connecting something here, but, yeah, I don't see the connector. I'm scratching my back now. Damn it, this is hard. You can do it! Go look at the robots. You guys holding on to anything? Doesn't look like it. Hey. What you got there? Combine. Damn. Combine. Damn. I'm repeating myself, but what the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what, is this some sort of secret military R&D lab? What do you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What are you gonna say, these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monsters, metal skeletons. I don't think any of these robots are scared or surprises them. This seems like an awful lot of work just to get out a reaction of us, you know? Yeah. You have a point. These are definitely real robots. Oop. You can view the room layout in the archives. The on and off. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by selecting a corresponding square. The number in the middle of each wire indicates the voltage of the wire. Okay, that still doesn't answer my question. Fuck. Bug! I was so close. I don't know if I was close. I don't know. The whole minutes of silence was for nothing. Did we check everything? No was the answer. Hey. No response to the tablet is broken. Part of the back seems to be held on by screws, but that's where the battery goes. Wow. That's cool. Here. Show me something. It's an authentic system. It's probably some sort of security lock. Enter the passwords. What? I don't know the passwords. No good, I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Radio. This sucks, man. Fuck it, I just gotta connect them all! Because that's all I can think of. Ha ha ha. I'm so close. I need... not that. I need 120. I'm trying to kill another fly in the process. Okay, cool! Awesome. We need less power. Got 120. That was easy. Now that I actually had a trail I could follow. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Again. Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the bar button located on the console. What was that? I'm not sure. But I do what it says, though. I think I'm done with this thing. The last one is to... on the console. Excuse me. The button's right there. Is that not the button? Oh wait, console. I'm going a long way, I'm sure. Wasn't long. You guys ready? I'm about to push it. Same here, go for it. Alright, and there. Did it work? Look! Their eyes! Oh my god, they're like the Terminator. Oh my god. Both of the robot's eyes are dark. Everybody's thinking it's like all the others dropped down from the ceiling. One of the eyes are glowing red. I see. That's cool. Looks like we need to put in 12 characters. Is there 12 anything in here? If there is, maybe there's a connection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. That's cool. I don't know how the robots have to go with the code whatsoever. Unless... Wait a minute. Poster with eyes on it. Ah. Oh, I get it. So, B. What it means if it has none? What it means I have none? What does it mean if it has none? I don't know what this means. Oh wait, maybe we just, maybe we just, you know what, fuck it, just skip. Maybe it's just skip. So B, E, A. Right, left, left. C-O-N. C-O-N. Beacon. I think I need to start from here. O-F. Beacon of... Oh, nope. Beacon of Hope? Beacon of Hope, I guess. Is that the password? Beacon of Hope. B-A. How do you spell beacon? I think I misspelled my bacon. I think I misspelled beacon. Oh, nope. I got you, beacon. Nope, that's definitely not how you spell beacon. Beacon of Hope. Welcome, password. Lego. They did it, Sigma Nuts. You got through the login. How optimistic. Sure, look at the screen. It's green? Is this the password for the safe? Okay, let's just... I assume the bonus is... The black... Maybe the black has something to say. Does the black have something to say? That's cool. Not what I want. Okay. So going with the black, we have R-E-M. R-E-M. Left, right. left, right. Remini. Oh, wrong clue. Remini. Reminisce. Wrong thing. Shishka. Reminisca. Reminisca. And then it's... Oh, I need to stop. Reminisce and reminiscence. Reminence. Reminence? Reminence? Is that how you spell it? Reminence? Oh, reminiscence. Reminiscence. Oh. Okay, so it's, you know, I don't care about the color anymore. Hey, I need to know how to spell. Ram. Any. Sats. And C. Cool. Reminiscence. I don't know. Reminiscence. Huh. I suspected it much. You're working my press with surprise under the screen change. Aw, this looks different. The symbol is changing. They're all over the different places. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Where's the box? Box is right there. Tee-hee. Button on here, press them. Oh. I'm sorry. Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? That's cool. Yeah, sure. Star, moon. Give me that gold file. You did it. Good work. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's see what's inside. Gold file. Golem. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self really resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized what could prevent humans from doing the same. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Oh, I was on the bottom. The Golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by the creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. One of the golems found in the Nonary Games facility. He is discovered by lying on a maintenance table in the Golem Bay. His product ID is GTMCMGOLM. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem. Anyway, on the side note, GTMCO Golem stands for Golem Type Male, Cockney, Model, and Golem. Oh, so he's gonna come alive, is what I'm hearing. The Chinese room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle. Shirley. There you go, that's the word. John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question: do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversations with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not actually understand what it's saying. Of course, this raises the question: how can we know that human minds are not inside Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Is K a robot? The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior. First developed by British mathematician Alan Turing, the test has 3 participants: a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Phi mentioned that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she's referring to the Turing test. There's some more AB games for not voting isn't not an option. It votes by yep. In other words, one person out of every color group has to vote. An acronym for general purpose. Golems are robotic developed and sold by an American corporation called Festus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have been the most significant enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have been given ABT created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for artificial biological tissue. Interesting. So you're gonna come up. You're gonna come alive. I see. Sun, star. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we got the map. This is floor B. The map we found says floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here so far. It must be upper floor. Yeah! Keep going. There's still a lot in here. These must be key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. Maybe what the announcers talk about them. And we've got 2 of them, just like when the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Of course, thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Everybody someone in the color group has to vote. There has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've got only 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you inserted. Did you see anything here we could fit it into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Looking safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that a key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get on out of here now. Awesome. Let's wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't really need it, but you never know. Sounds good. We can open up K. Hey, yo! Let's open up K's head. Let's reveal what K is. Gonna reveal what K is. Gonna reveal what K is. I did it.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Hey, yo?
No.
Is that you, Luna?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi! Over here!
Sigma, look!
It's
What is that?
robot!
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a
British.
fellow's back to feel like this.
British? It's a
And
British
it's
robot.
talking.
With an
British?
accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
British?
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Teehee, what is this game? So, what the hell
Cooper.
are you? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. And the truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
What is going on here? So, should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Gollum. Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
What is going on? Alright, Gollum. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
Brit? No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So Gollum's a kind of like Zero Junior's servant.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a Golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us Golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the Golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Righto.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders be stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but...
Curious, are you?
I suppose.
Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Oh my gosh. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to that girl. But the girl can't read Chinese! On the piece of the paper is a question written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the lady has no idea what the question says. I was kidding, but okay. But then, how could she? She'd never learned Chinese apart from the Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip the answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says, why I can't read these at all. Whatever am I supposed to do? It is at the moment she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase book. They have no explanations of what anything means, but shows Chinese response to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming, more and more of them. She finds the set of characters and correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. Dump him. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase book onto the slip of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she never even kissed a boy, although she's wearing a white underwear.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
What?
What?
Sigma's a perv.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots
Sure.
feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots.
Sure.
If you feel
Absolutely.
like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why did you stop
Right you
us?
are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away on you forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation. Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other
R.I.P.
rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Someone on the other
hell?
team must have opened it.
Shit!
We have to hurry!
Right, let's go. Right you are, Governor. I'm a little bubbly in my tummy if you understand what I'm saying. Wouldn't everyone hear that announcement on the radio? We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey!
Why
the
did you
hell,
open the
guys?
AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Shocking.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an
Probably
asshole?
both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to Ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't? They'll all get set to Ally and all 3 of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this. Of course.
Really?
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when...
Quark!
Hey, guys!
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Quark! Where are you, Quark? Where art thou, the Quark? So I could rob you of your snacks in your hat. He's not here. I checked both.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so? You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went.
Fine. Follow me. The pantry.
This is the place I haven't been to yet.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually. Yeah.
You ate it?
There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
Lamau.
20, I think.
Whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. Not true, but continue. 2, you think you should be old enough to know how old you are. And 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Yeah, fine. Whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now. There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well. Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Made him drink the water?
I guess you could say
to
that.
Be sure it's safe. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else! Twice cooked pork!
Oh, for God's sake! Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice
What is it?
cooked pork? Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
What did it remind you of, Sigma? This might seem hard to believe at.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we just found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door. And how we met a robot there named Golem who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
You don't think
Well,
so? Please,
maybe he was
explain.
trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are!
Sigma
I've been
nuts.
looking all over for you!
What's
Something
going on?
bad! Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me! She's in the crew quarters!
In the crew quarters? Why is she all the way over there? I see this like I've memorized the map. I really haven't, but still. Oh my gosh, she's dead! What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made of fallible men kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Elle's body and pressed a shaking hand into her throat. A pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had that happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths and stood. I clenched my fist, took only 1 breath, and turned. Everyone was there. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
But... Rebuttal. We already know.
Shut up!
Hey, Clover.
Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
But we know it's not murder. We already solved that case. Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made
It's
follow
pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
But it wasn't
Do
murder.
you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his
Hey, by the
own
way, we have a
creation.
key to your helmet.
Why would anyone do
Alice
such a
had it.
horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No. There's no way Zero
Well, why
Jr.
not?
wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible.
But continue.
At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
This is true. I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Probably. Kay, perhaps. Maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed a little bit out of... Why is this the model we get with? Anyway, it seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there was 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Let's not think that Quark, a child, couldn't kill. A child could always kill. Just saying. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote...
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point. We should get to the warehouse.
What do you mean?
It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. But we already know. Well, we guess we don't know because Quark is still moving around. But really, I think it was just a whole suicide thing. But anyway, I felt my stomach settle back into normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Did we take the bracelet at least? Did we take the bracelet at least? Please tell me we took the bracelet, otherwise nothing's gonna happen, but still.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're
Sigma
a
nuts.
pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally
Dio.
regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The
Yes.
nerve.
Absolutely. No, he is absolutely 100%
What?
correct.
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
Dio.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gates.
What the fuck? You bitch!
Oh ho!
God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
What a beautiful voice. What a beautiful, angry voice. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no sign of opening again. He gave the door one last slam for good measures, then ran to the next one, opened it.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally...
Dio will have 9
then.
points.
But don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We both have we both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3, and that's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway.
Oh,
Makes sense.
see. Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. I have to choose ally? Why do I have to choose ally? Why can't I
30
betray?
seconds remain until polling closes.
Oh wait, no, because Luna's not my partner. I forgot. Well, I guess it really isn't a question. After all, I promised Luna I picked ally, but she
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, good.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So that's whack.
Thank you, Sigma.
But, yeah, of course. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway,
it was nothing.
Thank you too.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get paired
because
up in the
I'll
next
choose
round
ally?
too. Yeah, you're an opponent.
If we
I
were
can trust.
partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray?
You're
I've already
right.
chosen ally twice. So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so
It's
sad?
just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy.
Damn. Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
We still haven't found Quark
that
either,
too.
huh? Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Where is he?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyoji didn't respond. She turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, but pulled up short. She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Interesting. What's happening?
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally? Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
I like K. There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
When we were
Kay?
investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're giving him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
I mean, we have the key. Alice has it, but anyway,
Shut
you tell
up.
me, I guess.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambigex Gates, Round 3, Starkey. There is the
Where are we in the flowchart? Oh, we're at the ending? Alright, fine, I guess. Well, that's I don't know how I feel. As many times as we want.
As long as you have the
then that
star
means-
keys, you can play the 8B game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Tee. Oh yeah! What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm magenta
Me
pear.
too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait,
Yes.
green? Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first red, green, blue? And we used these colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan
Yes,
doors, right?
that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, cyan, and bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue
Yes.
doors, right? But this time we got magenta, yellow pair, but also a green solo?
And where
What
are
door we
they?
supposed to open? Hey, they're white.
Well, we need to check the
Whoa,
other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see.
The doors open in an hour.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Sounds like a lot of people are gonna die. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in
Maybe.
danger.
You're
Damn
not
it,
one to
Fi.
talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I
A
could trust
gut
him.
feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Hey, you know
I
what? I
mean,
ain't judging.
All that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
I like shiny things.
Are you sure?
That's not it.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not
Why not?
possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed
She would have
Alice
just had to
easily.
pick betray. But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's
No,
the
I'm not.
killer?
I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor.
This is true. My man is practically bulletproof.
I'm betting he's
Maybe.
pretty hard to kill with all that on.
True.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Body is gone. Really, how do you kill Kay? That is a good question I never thought of. Honestly, because I didn't really think about killing anyone. Because I am not the killer. As surprising as that sound, I don't think I killed people. In this game. Let's preference this game. Without, for achievement purposes. Let's add that to it as well. Clover? Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Also, why? I thought we were good. Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Yeah, Alice killed herself.
I can't tell
Who
you.
was it?
You might be working
not?
with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
What? Hey, wait! Clover! Well, there she goes. There goes my Clover!
What's wrong?
Ah, shit! I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear. Yeah.
You saw it?
Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
And Clover didn't take the bracelet. Why? She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet back up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Vi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
It's a bloody tissue. Vi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Dio could be holding a handkerchief.
Looks like it.
Is that blood?
It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it?
Maybe.
The old lady? Do you think Alice...
Who knows?
killed her?
She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something else out from the handkerchief? Like how Alice found out
Can't
that
say
was
for sure, but it's
June,
definitely a possibility.
or Connie Kirishiki.
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to need to find Quirk. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quirk, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
There's another fly! Versus human weather. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Time to find everybody dead. I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. Everybody is dead, everybody is dead, everybody is dead. Show me the dead bodies! Oh, I don't like this place. I just got a gambler's vibe. I got Casino's flashback all of a sudden. Tenmyoji? I'm guessing from your face that Quirk is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy
What?
Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. Yes, it does. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say what?
Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute! I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, yo. Hey, answer me! What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did what we were told. Words. Then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji has pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use in capsules to find blood? Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explain this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Sorry, but I've got to go.
Tenmyoji.
I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not just about to ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know, and then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No. No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, you did. No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah! Boop, boop.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense. I guess as much as when I saw the map. Memento Mori, 8 the ninth line, 8 the line.
Probably
What's that
more
over there?
graffiti.
8 the sun.
There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but
Never mind that. There's someone else here. Looks like
that
it.
Dio?
Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? I'm seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail. I didn't. But if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, which they have, according to every game over that I've gotten, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. Probably. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Ah, really? Have you already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why
Kay
not?
and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are. Yeah.
Was Kay by himself?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Sussy.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes
Exactly.
white. You get magenta by adding red and blue together, then adding green to that gives you white. We're learning colors today. That means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you.
Right.
Come on, Fi.
On my way.
Damn, we're really making Dio the enemy of this pathway, aren't we? Huh? Something's up. Why did you just stop?
You see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun? It reminded me of something we saw earlier. Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the 9th lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sense. And night.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense?
Huh.
Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled 9th wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They just
exactly.
put an extra E in there. That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all. Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun... Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation. What do you mean, what should we
What
do?
should we do?
All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Just want to
Hey,
check
where you
something really
going?
quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember?
True.
She was kneeling down
Yes.
looking at something on the ground.
Yes. Yeah. What do you think she was looking at?
Find something?
Blood. Isn't this
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
blood? Sigma nuts. I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid.
The
or
truth
something.
hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Vi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you see in the shipyard, the sort that moves along the metal track and has claws grabbing the cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh, yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
What's this?
Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman?
And?
Must have. But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
Dot.
You're
Want
almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. Theoretically, we spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't.
Huh.
Wait.
Finally figured it out, huh?
Oh, shit! No way, the AB room
Yeah.
moved? Was it that
Probably.
crane?
They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So,
Wow.
what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, though. K. And Clover. Oh. Luna! Sorry, wrong direction. For the third time, Vi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like a lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began "To Milkman."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is it blood? Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea as to why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. This is true. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She'd have to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. True. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi! She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Two Milkmen go comedy. Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Sigma nuts!
I'm sorry.
Kay.
I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Interesting. Oh, there she is. This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. This is just one fucking block? Are you kidding me? I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck and checked for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I'd blink. She'd lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
And grief crackled open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hand balled into a fist so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine. Yes.
Relaxant.
Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What
Should
about
I
the
go
others?
get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story
What do you
first.
mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he only seen you, not Luna.
Luna and I
Why is
split
that?
up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating. Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
It's fine, it doesn't do much anyway, but why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes
That
to
would have been
escape.
plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
That
The
she has
weapon.
blood on her? Yeah.
Indeed.
It's gone.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take
How
it?
would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone,
Sigma nuts.
which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right?
I would as well.
Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No, I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Very good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Except they did it! Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using it and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know.
Then...
It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
I love Kay.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
I love Kay. I can't wait for him to be evil and pull an ace on me. Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it? What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Ba-dunk. Oh, shit! Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then...
Time! How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. What's gonna happen? I think everybody's gonna be dead. I think everybody's gonna be dead. I think everybody's gonna be dead. I think everybody's gonna be dead.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
Until they close, so theoretically, give a little bit more.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Phi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This has been Alice's bracelet. Phi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good.
To Kay?
Let's go.
Oh, to Kay, right, because the partner.
Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
He's the Tin Man.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
What?
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have
You
to trust
fuck?
me. I swear,
You
it's
can
God's
fuck?
honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell
do
you
you
more
mean,
once
you
we get
fuck?
inside. Please.
Dio got that glossy! It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If he did, they both
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If
There's
I
no
lose,
way Dio
it's all
has
over.
a glossy at home.
Please.
He's the clown. He's the goddamn circus. Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
I like Kay. Kay, what are you...
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor moaning, rolled around our aching stomachs.
1 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah, can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time has passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she was carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. This is still one block of story. Security? Am I gonna have to solve a puzzle? Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah.
Where's my button?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what's happened to Kay and Dio either. This is just one block of novel.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
I do. Ba-dunk, ba-dunk, ba-dunk. This is just one block of novel! What do you mean there's a puzzle? What do you mean? What do you... Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to pee. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save it off here. I'm going to go pee. And the next stream will continue this block of a lie. What the fuck? We're going to get a major ending. We're going to find out who probably did the killing. I hate this. They lied to me, bro. I thought it was going to be quick and easy. We hammer this out. Alright, fine. See you all later. Bye-bye. I'm saving again. Toodles.